Why is my mic still? There we go. What the? That was weird. All that went through still. Trying to clear my throat. What's up, everyone? Ugh. This is nasty. I don't like it at all. That is gross. That was big, disgusting. Do not get tropical mango fit Gatorade. No, it's nasty. What up, dude? Yo, thank you for the gift. All right. Close that. It's closed. And let's start it up. Yep. Should all be good. Hopefully. Oh. Can you... it's a little slow to launching. I should have probably restarted my computer before I started today. Did that light just flash? Or am I tripping? Hopefully I'm tripping, because that could be real bad. Finally, the long weekend is over. Mine's just starting a little bit, kind of, because I usually take Monday and Tuesday off. Alright. That's right, we need to find the manifestations. The manifestations. Yeah. One manifestation. Maybe? With Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Antimantors in the Snowfield Cavern and acquired the goddess bell they needed to enter the Empire's castle. That's cooperation. You have 4 to go. The ogre. I already have that. Bamboozled myself. You just passed one? I don't think I can get to that one from here, can I? Oh, I can. I thought I was... yes. I thought I was gonna have to go around. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by a traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. That's silence. You have 3 to go. Or maybe I can't get that chest from here. I was right! Under the save point? Story and explanation. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his daughter was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are also humans. That's human. You have 2 to go. Yeah, that's what it seems like. Use it for synthing? True. I mean, if there's a synth recipe for it, then it'll be fine. I haven't come across anything like that yet, though. Yeah. Healing you with what? Yo, what up, Pharaoh? Today's the earliest? It's gonna be... No, today's not the earliest I've ever gone on. I have gone on, like, at 12 before. But I'll be going on pretty early most of this week. Probably at noon, my time. There's 2 left of me. Oh. Okay, so that's the way out. That's doo-doo. Be sure to level up and ability as much as possible. Level up! What? No, yeah, of course, I will be doing that. That is RPG 101, unless it's 8. I've started at noon before, but the rest of this week, except for tomorrow, I'm going to be starting at noon. Tomorrow, I'm not sure what time I'll be live, if I'll be live at all. I have a doctor's appointment, so depending on how long that takes, and how long it takes to get back home, it'll change tomorrow's start time. But every Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, I'll probably be starting at noon every single one of those days. Level up and ability up? Ability up! I can see. Level up? That's a huge chunk of stuff. And not everyone has it. I don't like when people get out of sync or out of levels. Bothers the hell out of me. Oh, there he is. Get out of my way! Once upon a time, 33 small countries fought together against an empire. One day, a rebel troop visited a man named Joseph, who lived with his daughter. Owing a debt to the troop, he gladly accepted their plea for help. They headed for a cavern in the snow field. That's beginning. You have 1 to go. That's where we came in. But with Zidane's level, does he have like a significant amount of experience more than the others? Ah, they're about the same. Well, compared to Vivi, who's been with him the whole time, they're only at 80 XP different. Or 20. Wait. 500. That's probably because one of them has died, though. See, auto haste, auto all of that. Ability up, that's fine. You know. Level? Oh, there's a chest. I didn't even see this. I might end up using it, but I don't feel like popping it on unless I get to the point where I need to. Especially since I wouldn't have done that unless anyone said anything, which is counter to the experience. The Last of Us. I've heard that they're pretty good. I haven't started watching it yet, though. They've done a very good job. He needs antibody on here, if he has it. Don't need Man-Eater right now. There we go. This is beginning. And then I had one going to the Moogle. There was one here. Maybe it's behind this stuff. I think he's still learning alert. One near the exit. There is one that's like right by the exit, or there's a dude at the exit where he's like, "You trying to leave?" If there's gonna be one, it's not gonna be for easily 5+ years. It's been on 15 minutes. Usually I start somewhere between 12 and 2 my time. Rarely after that. It's finish alert. Since I never finished it. And then there's a fool. We got that fool over here. Can't go back that way. Disgusted. Almost a 1K crit. No, VV. Okay, we gotta turn that off. If we don't have any more potions left, I don't want VV using high potions. No! Well, I think we ran out of potions, so it doesn't matter anymore. God damn. Oh, rip. Yeah, I guess I need to buy 99 potions next time. Why does this one feel like it has way more HP than the other one? I guess because it's healing a shit ton? Probably why, yeah. Yeah, all out on a potion and still died. Ability up for her. What are you complaining about, Snow? Huh? What are you complaining about? What? Oh, not enough attention for Snow. Not enough Snow attention. I'm not calling you up here. Butthole? How does this compare to 7 and 8? I like it more than both of them. I think I can say... I think I've played enough that I think I can say that I'm thoroughly enjoying 9 more than 7 and 8. I'm pretty sure he came in here and he just farted too. Like, bruh. Yeah, learn that. And learn this. I already have it equipped. What about you? No, not you. You. You need to learn that now. You got everything there. And there. There. And there. Okay. Just the staff. Do. You played enough of it to the side already? I think that, like, unless something takes a drastic nosedive, that I'm going to like this. It's gonna be my favorite out of the first 9. Unless it takes a drastic nosedive at some point. It's great if you have like 99 potions, right? It's just a little free 150 HP. Well, free, you have to pay for it to buy the potions. But I don't have 99 potions, so I might take it off. Did you know that people who enjoy Final Fantasy IX are statistically hotter than most? True, true, true. I can agree. Big true. Yo, where's this last manifestation? Alright. I'm trying to manifest him, but I cannot find him. We got the one in the chest, we got the one over there, we got the one under the Moogle, and then the one at the beginning. Above the Moogle. But hold on, someone just rang the bell twice. Oh, someone's... Okay, someone... Do 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 do. Okay. Weird. A lot of weird things right now. Hold on. Okay. It's also an auto regen. I don't know if this game. That sounds great. Yeah, I don't think it's come up on anything yet. Sounds like a late game ability, maybe. If it does exist. Yeah, she already changed her name from Garnet to something else. She starts off as Garnet and then changes her name to Dagger or whatever you name her. On a synth item. Okay, okay. Where's his last manifestation? It's not him. That's the way out. Which is not considered him. I'll be like, you want to leave? There's still one more left. You know, what would happen if you just named her Garnet? When you chose the naming option, would it just be like, that's illegal, you can't do that? Wait. Aha! Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of the death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. Ah! There we go. Easy peasy. It'd be funny if there was like, no, you can't do that. Apparently there's one at the very, very beginning. So you found all 5. Let's hear the story. However, the story comprises of 4 parts. One of them doesn't belong. You are sure to choose only 4. Oh. Huh. Joseph's help the streets fell. Huh. This one seemed weird. The cooperation one. This is 9. Final Fantasy. Like, Joseph's help, the troops defeated the Antimantis in the Snowfield Cavern. And then they needed to enter the Empire's castle. But then they didn't say anything else about the Empire again. On their way home, they fell into a trap set by the traitor. Joseph gave his life to save the troop. The troop left without telling Joseph's daughter, Nellie, about the tragedy. The fact that they didn't report Joseph's death to his father was indicative of their guilt for failing to protect him. In the end, heroes are human. So it's like once upon a time. Although Joseph's death was not reported to his daughter, the manner of the death speaks for itself. This is the story of a true hero. Like, the manner of the death? Fell into a trap by the traitor? That doesn't seem like a very good manner of the death of a hero. Falls into a trap. Well, yeah, but I'm trying to think which one is false. Like, obviously, beginning comes first. I'm trying to figure out which one of these is not the one part of the story. What story is next? So this would be on their way home, so they would have to do something first. Beginning silence, human hero. So cooperation is the one that didn't exist. No? Human or hero are last. It doesn't matter which you pick. I feel like cooperation doesn't make sense to me. I'm leaving that one out. On their way home, boom. Traitor. In the end, didn't tell them. And that is the story of a true hero. Let's recite your story. Yep. Uh-huh. Yes. Yep. That does not make up a story. Start over. Okay. Okay. Beginning. Alright, this. Silent hero. Yes, that sounds good. Okay. Let me ask you one thing. How come you choose hero for the conclusion? People follow a person who keeps on track. That's why I think a hero who acts in a straightforward manner is remembered for generations. I want to know what you think in your own words. Me? I am away from my country, but I haven't forgotten about my people. Your soul is very tense right now. Maybe you'll begin to relax once I become your Eidolon. Thank you. There are many paths. Remember that you alone choose the path on which you walk. Hell yeah. Maybe now. Let's go to Lindblom. Hey, old man, you gone already? What's wrong? I wanted to ask him why he made Dagger play such a silly game. Heroic? Human? Those are just things people say after the fact. Why not give meaning to what the main character of the story chose? I think that the old man would have become her Eidolon either way. That's the impression I got. Devastating cutscene. You're exactly right. It's not what people say afterwards. It's what's important to being. What's important is being true to oneself. She may not have realized, but when she wished to learn how to summon magic, the summon power returned to her. Summoning magic can be used for good or evil. She is still young, but there is room for growth, so I chose her as my master. I'll be watching over her. I hope that you two will also protect her. Yeah, of course. Look, it's Linwell Castle. I don't think we need anything, so jump off. Ah, I remember here. Zidane. I want to use summon magic to protect everyone. I know you can do it, Dagger. Zidane. Look. Is that the red rose? Well, that doesn't seem good. What are those starship troopers, bro? All those misses. Oh. Those lights must be the telepods. They're sending black mages directly inside the castle. In Clayra, they use summon magic after. No. Mother. Mother! Dagger! God damn it, Vivi. Get some shoes to fit. Ew. Oh god. With the mages and all? It definitely wasn't as devastating as Odin's. It's so quiet. Mother, I cannot believe you attacked Lindblom. Be careful, they might still be around. Vivi, you stay here and hide. No way! It's dangerous here! There are Alexandria soldiers everywhere. You should stay out of their sight. Okay. Don't fret. We'll be right back. I'm sorry, Vivi. It's okay. Just make it quick. I feel like the safest place would definitely be with us, because what if he gets found hiding somewhere? How's that less devastating? Because Odin, like... It was... They sucked everyone up, right? And but there's still places here. There's still people alive. In Kalera, I'm pretty sure everyone is dead. Or at least most people. Maybe there's like a few, right, survivors, but most of everyone there, dead as hell. The people of this country still don't understand. Regent Sid lost a war. Why don't they face the truth? Mommy, Daddy, where are you? Please don't leave me here. Are you going to resist us? Yes to the death. Death. No, I wouldn't dream of it. Yes to the death. Oh really? I admire your courage. Armed with the Black Mage army and the Eidolons, Queen Rani is invincible. Resistance will only bring death. Yeah, you didn't do anything. Finish it off! Should I crush its head? What about its chest? Stop it! He's a living creature! What did you say? Rani programmed them to kill, but they're still just like anyone else. Lies! They may look human, but that's where the similarity ends. They destroyed everything, like wrecking balls destroyed buildings. They don't even know we're made of flesh and blood. Yeah, you think. Yeah, the way that Odin's summon was, yeah, that was felt like far more devastating. To like just destruction on its own, like no, we don't need the rest. Could go up here and save though, and there's also the Mog we could talk to. Read mail. Think of that. We've already read that, right? Yeah. I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who could read at this point. What was his name? The narcissist from Lindblom? I'd even take him. Get him over to my mini theater. We need to. Oh wait, that's not the voice I have for Ruby. I have a completely different voice for Ruby. I'm having a terrible time finding actors. I'm willing to take anyone who can read at this point. What was his name? That narcissist from Lindblom? I'd even take him. Get him over here to my mini theater. We need to get some business. There we go. That's the right voice. Does she mean Lowell? He's a narcissist, alright, Kupo. Huh. Coffee? Yeah. Okay. Well, see, the benefit of, regardless of whether it's cold, Dave, or option, is I got hairy legs, so I stay very, very warm. Okay. How am I supposed to eat the crumble? I got a fork or something? Spoon? No. Yeah, we pretty much only use the space heater in here and then keep the door closed because like there's no point in trying to heat this whole place. And then have for the cats we have a little one of those tiny heated blankets, not blankets, hot pads, and I wrap that up with like a thin thing so they're not directly on it, and they use that for heat. Well, it's not even our cats that use it. Our cats stay in here, but my roommate's cats use it. I feel like Maryland probably doesn't produce that much heat, but then again, the dog produces more heat. Like not a feet warmer, a foot warmer, just 1 foot. Last time we're damaged the essential. Oh man, that reminds me. When me and Option lived together, our AC was very bungled, so it'd be very strong in some areas and then very weak in others. I think there was like holes in the ducts. So like in the living room and in Dave's room, it would be great, amazing, be blasting. And then in my room, it would like barely trickle out. It was so weird, even though they were all open. Just, yeah, I'm pretty sure there was holes in the ducts. Rejoice! You are now part of the Alexandria Empire! I'll kick you in the ass. Oh, shit! How was that 4 months and the first time back, Dave, with them heated herbs? An airship fell out of the sky and almost hit me. Thank goodness it was only a smaller cargo ship. That would have sucked. Yeah, I don't know what was going, like something was fun. Oh no, what about the Grijol pickles? Is someone there? Black Mages blinded me. What a terrible loss. Oh, that's sad. I won't ever see my newborn grandchildren's face again. Oh, that's it. We're taking everyone out. Baby, get over here. This looks like a higher commander. Do you know a rebel group called Vigilantes? Yes. If their leader is a man named Justin, please tell him this. Please tell him to stop what he's doing. Tell him Nicole said so. Nope. I ain't gonna tell him shit. Did we get to take one for the team? Whoa, those are all closed again? Ah, get robbed again! Wait a second, that means I need to go look around in other buildings more thoroughly. If the chests have replenished. Yeah, look at all this. It probably smells horrible here. Yeah, it does! It smells awful here! Yo, can I like grab his staff though? The fucking hot dogs, dude. Was there a chest up here? I don't remember. Doesn't look like it. No prisoners. True. How dare? How dare they ruin Pickle? Okay, no chests. Okay, I'm not rejoicing. All right. I haven't had some hot dogs in a long time. The industrial district is gone. The business and theater district are also in ruins. Allocate soldiers to the reconstruction. We must get the citizens' lives back on track. Yes, sir. Uncle Otrania, Princess Garnet, Master Zidane. Glad to see you're both safe. Where's Uncle Sid? Is the Regent safe? Yes, Princess. The castle was spared. Regent Sid is alive. Thank goodness. I will take you to see him. Oh, hold on! I wanted to look at the shop! Princess Garnet is back. Uncle Sid! Garnet! I thought Ronnie had imprisoned you. Zidane rescued me. Thank you, Zidane. But Freya, Steiner, Beatrix were all left behind. The renowned General Beatrix. I don't think you have anything to worry about. I don't think so either, Dagger. We wound up on Pinnacle Rocks instead of Trino, but they'll be fine on their own. Pinnacle? Did you ride the Gargant? How did you know? It's my job to know the land surrounding my country. However, I sometimes lack foresight. Ronnie was after the Eidolons. That much I knew. But I underestimated the power of the Eidolons. Maybe I deserve to be cursed with this body. I'm glad you surrendered. Clara resisted and perished. What should I say? What can I do? Hey, we got a live one here. Watch out, it might attack. This one's much smaller than the others. Ouch, let me go. I'm not one of them. Then why are you dressed like a black mage? That must be... Yeah, I knew it. We took an Alexandria soldier into custody. I just said... Should we turn it over to Alexandria? Uncle Sid. Let him go. Master Vivi is not an Alexandria soldier. It's only a disguise to deceive the enemies. I see. My apologies. I've acquired more information about Queen Bronny. A weapons dealer named Kuja is behind the recent string of attacks. Kujo has been supplying Bronny with highly advanced magical weapons. Supplying my mother with weapons? Yes, the Black Mage soldier among these weapons. According to eyewitnesses in Trino, Kuja appeared from the northern sky on a silver dragon. It's the guy we saw in Bermesia. That he came from the north suggests that he is from the outer continent. The outer continent? There are many unexplored continents in the world. The outer continent is an unexplored continent located to the north of our mist continent. I believe Kuja is only supplying Ronnie with weapons. The man I saw at the castle must have been Kuja. He must be the one who's corrupting my mother. If we defeat Kuja, if we eliminate Kuja, you both catch on quickly. Defeat Kuja and Brani will lose her weapon supply. That will be our cue for a counterattack. Challenging Brani now will only result in more casualties. So if we crush the source of evil... Yes, Kuja will find other clients, even if we defeat Brani. I make no excuses for my mother's behavior, but I shan't forgive Kuja for taking advantage of her. But first, we must rescue Siner and the others. I'm afraid I can't spare any soldiers. They must remain to protect our citizens. Hey, Dagger, I'm telling you, they'll be fine. The best Dragon Knight of Bermencia, the female General of Alexandria, and Rusty. How could they lose? Besides, you have me to protect you. Then I'll look for Kuja. I want to go too. There's no place for me here. Alright, let's go kick Kuja's butt. Will you lend us the fastest airship in Livblum? Airships can only fly where there is mist, and the mist only exists on this continent. That means you cannot cross the ocean on an airship. What about the new airship that can fly without mist? It's not ready yet. Besides, it's under Brani's control. Brani gave us 2 conditions for our surrender. One was the surrender of the new airship. The other was to hand over the Falcon Claw. The airship I cannot understand, but what does she want with the piece of stone? I have no idea. Alright, we'll take the boat. We'll take a boat. That's not an option either. The harbor was seized. Ah! What do we want us to do? Swim? There is a way. There is an old excavation site near a swamp located north of the castle. Monsters, not native to our continent, are rumored to appear in the excavation site. The cave which was found during the excavation is rumored to lead to the other continent. Will this cave lead us to the outer continent? Doesn't sound too reliable. Are you sure? I'm not too sure. I guess we'll find out. Not knowing is half the fun, huh? Please, protect Princess Garnet. We'll prepare the counterattack in the meantime. It's not much, but use it to prepare your journey. 3,000 gil? Okay. I'll wait here, Zidane. Will you get my stuff too? Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Okay. That was a lot of dialogue. Chili dogs? Oh man, that'd be dank. They kind of are, yeah. Yeah, like the Odin was a huge... It was basically nuke and annihilated that entire place. Yeah, I like doing that. I've heard that before, that 15 and 7, right, are the same world, if I'm remembering correctly. Or one of them is... One Final Fantasy shares the same world with 7. I think. Name is Rusty? Yeah. Okay, look at this here. Power scaling. Dude, yeah, if she used Bahamut, there would be literally nothing left but dust. Meatball soup, some abondagas? Hell yeah. Songs have to battle G.I. Joe. AJ's boy band fantasy? Yeah, yeah. I think before I play 15, I'm gonna watch Brotherhood for 15, so I can have a better connection to the series, because I think that is lacking. 10 and 7. Oh, it's 10 and 7. Okay. There's a passport. Yeah, okay, yeah, Neo and Zero Bahamut are just completely different beasts. No, I can't use that. Listen, Lindblum is Alexandria's territory now. You won't be able to come back for a while. Prepare yourself well. Let me know when you're ready. Aha! Well, I already know what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna check this shop. Hey! Oh, I thought it was, what's his face? The theater leader. I always forget his name. Rock? I raised the price because I don't want to sell them anything. But I'll give you a major discount. Oh, hell yeah! 3,000? I don't think we need to buy anything right now. Maybe a myth armor. So we have 2 of them. Stardust Rod? We have... Oh! Yeah, we need to buy this. Oh, no, not 10 of them. We need to buy this because we didn't steal it from that one person. I feel like I need to buy another Ice Brand, but... Yeah, there is. That's why I'm, like, trying to grab some things before we head over there. These guys are just perfectly fine. Absolutely nothing happened here. They're so powerful. The medicine lady? What shop was this? Like, it was not one we can enter, right? This has just been a normal... Oh wait, this was the normal the medicine building. No, this... Don't have much to sell? Damn! Okay, well. Give me those. Feels bad. Exploda. Okay, so we need a mage mash. Oh, we have both of these in the mithril dagger, so we could do this. Yoink. We're pretty sure we have a... No, we don't have Silk Robe. I'll need to check that. Silk shirt and bandana, both of those things we can buy. Pretty sure we're fine on that. I don't think we need another one of those. Or barbette, needle fork in the We don't have magician shoes? We definitely do somewhere. Maybe not on this party though. Yeah, Strangers of Paradise is supposed to be what caused the timeline difference in 7 or timeline variance. Sacrifice and Lucky 7. 31, yoink! Loudmouth. We're learning Auto Potion on her. Could learn Jelly. Might as well. I think that's just about everything that we want from here. I don't think there's much else. Like, yeah, we got the robes, like, we already have most of these accessories. And I made that, and then we already have one of those, and this is just on a different person. I'm pretty sure. Lucky 7's good? Okay. Definitely want... Yeah, for the petrification. I missed something? We're replaying 12 now. Nice. Oh man, the last stuff, the last like giant floor thing, I gotta debate whether or not I'm gonna do that. Yeah, it feels bad, man. Okay. I think we're good. I think we got everything that we need to get. Yep. Why are they loading food instead of valuables onto the ship? I wonder if they're going to take them all back to Alexandria. Maybe they're going on a very long road trip. A very long trip. Stop the chatter and keep loading the ship. I want them chests. Damn them. They think they can walk all over us. We gotta stall more. Let's keep working. Alexandria rules this continent now. Where else can they go and conquer? What do they really want? I don't know. But you know how greedy Ronnie is. I wonder where we are going next. I don't know. Any of the kingdom that poses a threat to our... I don't know any kingdom that poses a threat to our country. I'm sure Queen Ronnie has a plan. There's no need for us to worry about such matters. Come now, we need your help. Some Lindbum soldiers have locked themselves up in the guest room. Yeah, I was gonna go check on him. I wonder what Bronny's gonna do. Zidane, do we really have to go to the outer continent? Hey, what's up with you? You said you wanted to go. What if something happens to you or Vivi? I might not be okay on my own. Are you worried about me? What? Well, I mean, the princess needs her elite guards, you know? I'd be stranded without you guys. Are you trying to flatter me by calling me your elite guard? Sorry, I was only kidding. You'll be fine with me. What about you, Dagger? We don't know anything about the outer continent. I've made up my mind. I don't want my mother to commit any more atrocities. Alright then, I'll protect you, both you and Vivi. Thank you. Ooh, the grilled cheese? Vivi, where's Uncle Sid? He said, wait here, and then went away somewhere. Where could he be? I did it! I stopped the trolley between here and the Serpent's Gate. That'll show them not to fool around in my castle. Now go! The excavation site is like a maze. Be careful not to get lost. And take this with you. It's a rag. You big dope, it's not just a rag. As a national treasure of Lindblom. That is an ancient map of the entire world. Well, thanks. Now go, before they find you. Zidane, Vivi, protect Princess Garnet. Okay. Uncle Sid. Don't worry about me. I'm stronger than I look. Now go. They'll squeeze all the oligop oil out of my body if we're caught. Let's go, Dagger. How infuriating. My. They have an oligot for a regent and buffoons for soldiers. Why do they take so long to load supplies? You two, I did not give you permission to rest. I understand that things are moving slowly, but keep in mind that the next mission is about to begin. The machine over there stopped, and the trolley stopped coming. Those are 3 very suspicious barrels standing out. Very suspicious barrels. Right? Yes, I made this, yes, it made this strange rock sound. I wanted to go shopping before we left the harbor. Any word from the lookout? No, ma'am, nothing. Must be the Regent Sid. He's hiding something. Come with us, you two. Find the Regent. Yes, ma'am. How you doing? I don't think this is new. Yeah, this is old stuff. Oh, and mail, Koopa. Well, you don't got any, Koopa, okay? I think the best thing in this game so far has been Quack! Apparently that's like a huge meme in the community, I found. And I just did all that where it broke my microphone. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna mix this up. TikTok jail? Doo-doo. There we go. Why do we need two screens of you? That fool yourself? Hell yeah, I am! Suspect PWB? Okay, let's step out of here. What was it? It was food, starships falling from the sky, grilled cheeses, something about a tree, can't DM people because of violations. Oh wait! Yo! The greatest thing just happened now that we're in this area is that we can go back and get some more chronographs. Wait, is this the area? Whoa! That's the new sword? Or not even a real sword. It's like a double-sided polearm. I don't know what it's called. Chocographs, that's right. I said chronographs. Isn't the ladybug here? That's where we're supposed to find the next thing, is the ladybug, right? Isn't it? Where were the ladybugs at? I don't remember. I don't think they were here. We're definitely a lot stronger than the last time we were here. You know, since they have like this wiffle ball throwing thing, I'm surprised they don't have like a wiffle ball game in this. Rude? I guess I don't. Yeah, it's because I don't have alert anymore. You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna turn auto potion off unless we're in a boss battle. That's what I'm gonna do. Because that's absolutely worthless. Yeah, it's just I don't need to be burning through potions on these guys every time I get hit. No, it's not this one. Over here. What up, dude? Oh, the ladybugs. Right? Wasn't I supposed to do something with them? They're like, ah, the next one you find is the ladybugs. Am I supposed to not attack them, or am I supposed to give them an ore? You guys want an ore? Friendly ones have different music, okay. I think I used an ore again. Oh well. There's a lady that does attack those. Okay. So yeah. Obviously, I'm not gonna know these things. There's a red version of them, aren't there? Okay. But it's time for Queh time, alright? It's time for the Queh! Oh, I can't do it in here anymore? Is there no more digging inside here? You need Choco Kupo. Go outside and use gradual grin standing on him to call him. Oh, or do I need to bring him in here? There we go. Who is that Chocobo Kupo? Where's Choco? I'm not sure what happened, but he's definitely Choco. You're right, Kupo, but why? Oh! Legend was true, Kupo. I'll tell you a secret. I'm looking for a paradise on Earth. Only chosen Chocobos can evolve and lead their masters to that paradise, Kupo. Let's evolve Choco so that we can go to that paradise, Kupo. There we go. Yes. Yes! Yeah, I like this a lot. Yeah, you would think. Queh. Queh. Queh? Nothing. El Dodo? Bruh. Bruh. No! We're so close! Oh. Or I thought we maybe had something there. Here's my theory of Final Fantasy 7 remake. Because a certain person is still alive, they're gonna pop up and save him right at that moment. Bruh. Oh my god! I was panicking. Like glasses in there? Perhaps, maybe. I can't see them from where I'm sitting.
She then breasted boobily towards the stairs and titted downwards, her breasts bouncing bodaciously as
I'll look in a second as soon as this timer is up. Oh. Come on. Over here? No? What? Yes? No. Oh, there it is! No! It didn't let me finish it? It's a sound effect. I have a bunch of sound effects that can be activated on Twitch. And my girlfriend activated that. That's hers. Phone going on. I don't see your glasses in here. How's it? Paul should definitely be with Tifa. Bullshit. Oh yeah, right? Don't they? In the outside the airship? Wait. No, I don't see them in here. Level 5, Beak. Bruh. Where is it at? Oh, Dave, I got where he's right there. He's a message above yours. Ah, damn it. Do. Oh, is all of this drink mine, or is just some of it mine? Because I drank half, and I'm looking at the other half. Oh, here we go! Yeah, Choco Graph! Oh, I didn't see what the special bonus was, but... Come on, it's over here somewhere. There it is. Finally, 3 items in one thing. Finally.
He's like my homie.
Yeah, that's like a super old clip because it's before I had filtering on my microphone so you could hear everything in the background. Oh, that one. Is it gonna go off? It didn't go off! You gotta do it again! That's one of my favorite my sound clips. Oh! Oh! Oh, hi, Potion! Are you kidding me?
And waste my seed on a common harlot? Not likely.
There we go. I was bamboozled. I thought that was gonna be another chronograph, but no, it's a potion. Wham! Rude! Bruh. Where is it at? No. It's not where it's at. Oh my god. Choco needs a bigger beak. What did you do? Are you able to jump ledges yet? Oh, ledges? I don't think so. I know they did. Someone did mention it before. I'm not sure yet. I think that maybe next Choco thing. Oh, that's probably where it was at then, up there, huh? That's why I couldn't find it. Okay, if we don't get it after this, anything after this one, I'm gonna go do the one Choco graph that we have. Que? 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 Your video was by what video? Oh, my video camera? Yes, my camera, yeah. Well, there's not a lot I can do about that. There's no way for me to be able to cut enough stuff off and have my head also fit. I have a very large head. Alright? You know this. Oh, it's not unknown knowledge. Take a look at chronograph. Abandoned beach. There's a beach near a huge dying forest. That might be it. Hey, what up, dude?
Hello? Hello? Who you?
Do. Full name and social? Yeah, obviously. You can do whatever you want. I don't tell people one way or the other. I don't mind. So next to a dying forest. We could also cross rivers now. I have to remember that. Probably not on this side. It's going well. Yeah, thanks for the luck. I appreciate it. This is dude. I think this is gonna become my favorite for the first 9. 10 and 12 will always be top because of nostalgic reasons, but this is great. Is this the river I can cross? Nope. Because it's in a giant ravine. It's in the outer continent. Oh, okay. So now where do I need to go now? Where was that excavation site? It's not over here. You say it was by the marsh? Nine. I have it in the title, right? Not tripping? Yeah, it is. Okay. Oh, you know what? A frog time. These frogs are probably regenerated. Wait. They're not. She's not with us though, or he. They. But we also left them behind, so they should be back here. Aha! Kina, you're safe. Long time no see, Dane. Less trouble coming back from Kayla alone. Do you know a way to the outer continent? I heard there was an entrance somewhere around there. Or here. Outer continent? Maybe I find more delicious frogs. Now another thing, I'll help you. I eat more frogs, I come with you. Alright, let's get these frogs. I see a golden one. Yeah! Let's eat these frogs. Jump, I dare you. Yeah. Do it. Move. Yoinked. Alright, we're gonna let that one go. It's a female, and we'll see what this one is over here. The male, let it go. Okay, so those two in the front are good. No, 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 we're not leaving yet. Give me that gold one. Oh! You're looking hard, Kina. You come about a long way of going, man. I'll give you this. Silk robe? Alright. Thank you, not so quail. I'll take more. Hey, it's free silk robe's a free silk robe. God damn it, I keep accidentally almost walking off. No, I catch more. Let it go. I want the golden one to come this way. Let it go. So that's those two at the top are male, female. Okay, so these two at the bottom we can keep. Up on land. Do it. Okay, he's on the rock now. Back down here. Dude, your bass came out, bro. Stop it! Embarrassing me. No, let that one go. Because we know that that one is I'm pretty sure male, female. You. Ah! I almost could have grabbed the golden one too. Gaha! Keep it. There we go. Now we just got to get the golden one. And let those other two stay. Got him. I think the golden frog doesn't say its gender. Yep. Done catching. I thought he said it would help. Maybe we need to explore around in the swamp. No! I think I just said sure, not what I meant to click. Yes, we are done. Father! Do you know any excavation sites in this area? Excavation site? Maybe I hear about it, maybe not. Maybe. What do you mean, maybe? I only hear about excavation site around this area. The nice roads covered in rust. Maybe there was the excavation site hidden somewhere. Pina might know. Hidden in brush, huh? Well, thanks anyways. You know, where are you going? I smell frogs! No, we have to look for the entrance to the outer continent. I said frog this way! Darn it. Fuck! Hold 'em! Damn! You just busted those chains. They ran away again. Wait a minute, Kina, check it out. The entrance. It must be the entrance to the excavation site. Or a cemetery or a crypt. It's looking really crypt-like. Let's see this. Zidane, we going inside? Of course we will. It might lead to the outer continent. Let's go. Yeah, this is definitely giving me crypt vibes. Not excavation vibes. It's got like those like gargoyle type things on top. Like looks like other stuff around. It's great. Fossil Roo. Good luck! Oh no! Something inside? It's too dark to see. Nothing ominous about that. What the? Oh! Did we find it? You gotta be kidding me! Equip that silk robe? I think we're already having a silk robe. Oh yeah, never mind, you're right. I didn't equip the new one. So they should have silk robe on. Yeah. Hina had those on. Aha. Did we get a new fork? No. No new fork. We're still learning MP. Do we equip silk robe here? I don't think so. Are we learning anything from this? No. Ability up. Oh, her. Auto potion. I'll leave that for now. Omega weapon? No way, dude. The chopping blades. And we get back attacked? Oh no. And death. Armo Doulahan. Well. We don't do much damage to it, that's for sure. Hey. Where's my summon? This is some bullshit. Where's Ramiro at? Where is he at? Okay, that's some sizable damage. Oh. You have to equip gems to lance it? The fick! But let me through. It's coming back together. Oh my lord! My lord! I was off center. Or way too centered would be more accurate. Missed, that's good. Fyra did it last time, so Fyra will be again. Oh, okay, did not. Oh, there it goes. All right. I almost considered doing that, bruh. Jump! Yeah, get wrecked. Yikes! Sorry, Vivi, are you okay? Yeah. Look out! Out of my way! Ah! That was a close call. Jeez. That didn't do much good. Lonnie? Ah, it's the... Ah, her. I've been looking for you, Princess Garnet. Have we met? Flirting with her. Yes, ma'am. I'm Lonnie, and I'm under order by the Queen to find you, Princess. My mother? What does my mother want with me? I'm not returning to Alexandria. Got bad news for you, Princess. It's not that I'm after you. What do you mean? The pendant. Does that sound familiar? Let's have it back. It belongs to Queen Brani. Listen carefully, Princess. You escaped unscathed from the monster, but you're not going to be so lucky with me. What is that under? Is that under something different? Hand it over, the pendant, right this minute. Accessories. Oh, okay. Are you the ones who set that monster loose? Retrieving the pendant far outweighs the safety of the princess. What do you mean by that? I mean exactly what I said. My orders don't include Princess Garnet's safe return. What? My mother would never order that. You were ordered to be executed. That's why we saved you. What do you mean? Dagger, come to your senses. Give me the pendant. You're trying my patience. What if we refuse? Stubborn fools, have it your way. We gotta steal. Steal! Yes, I'm aware. I always steal. Gladius, okay. Okay. Had enough? You just missed! What do you mean had enough? You just missed! Had enough? That was just a warning slice. Got it! There we go. Now we can go all in. steal one more time just to check. What do you think you're doing? Damage? Oh. Dying? Okay. Couldn't steal anything. They still have something, but it's probably really low chance. Oh, shit. An either. Okay. That's gotta be the last of it. Bruh, don't you be doing this crap again. I hate when they do this. Oh, I should have probably put this back on for the auto potion for this fight. Oh well. Wait for the cast to go off. Light wind. Yeah, we'll get the light wind when Quino and Kina is not down. Yeah, that's the biggest thing. Can't exactly white wind. Guard. This episode of Chop. You think you're doing? You gonna do the big attack again? Oh, look what you did! Too bad I can't actually eat you. Why are you giving up? I don't typically think that's how it works. They just give up, Lonnie. Alright? There we go. You're pretty good. Whoa! I didn't realize she's fucking stacked. Holy shit. What a drag. I'll let you guys go for now. Yeah, sure. You're letting us go. Alright, yeah. They didn't really make it that obvious until that zoom in. An untamed Garkin, huh? Maybe I can write it. No, sounds like not a great idea. Okay. I can also use it to learn Thundara. Interesting. Oh, whoops, not what I wanted to do. What that? Yeah, it loves a nice flower weed, right? You hungry? Eat Earth Guardian for Earthquake. Take a ride back. Alright, that doesn't go nowhere. Ew! I really need alert. These back attacks are happening way too much. I needed to make sure I have it. I should be able to equip it now. I don't know, that slap wasn't very silent. It said silent slap. I can't do the one thing I want to do. I'll try to eat it, and then I'll item either. And I'll try to eat it again. If not, then I'll slap it with the mantra stuff. Tastes bad. All right. There we go. Oh, hello. Are you here for treasure too? Treasure? What are you talking about? You don't know? This excavation site has tons of treasure and rare fossils. You're not here to steal them? No, we're not treasure hunting. Does this tunnel connect to the outer continent? The outer continent? You're trying to go outside? Huh. This tunnel's like a web. I don't even know how far it travels. You'll need to go that way, but it's quite a trip. The only way to go further is to hitch a ride on the Gargant. But it'll lead you to a dead end if you let it go wherever it wants. So you navigate the Gargant with that switch over there. It's a relationship between the switch and the Gargants. Switch changes which fountain the water comes from. Gargants hate water, so you can block off sections you don't want to go by activating the fountain with a switch. That over there is number 2 switch. You need to go trigger it to go to the You'll need to trigger it to go over to the other side. Words, please. I'll see. How do I get there? Do I have to tell you everything? You can get there on the Gargant, but you'll need to trigger the number 1 switch to do it. I see. Thanks for the info. Yeah. What up, dude? There was some trouble I ran into Clara. I was hurt so bad I couldn't even move, but now that I've recovered, I'm back on track. Yeah, you survived that, like, no problem? You're crazy. Mog shop. Hold on. Well, first Mognet. I got a letter from Kupo. I don't even know who Kupo is. From Kupo to the Maquis. I'm bored, Kupo. I'm so bored, I'm going to hide away. Try finding me inside this cavern. Hint, I'm behind a wall. What a carefree Moogle, Kupo. I fled from Lindblum with my life. Ah. I mean, we don't need any of this, I don't think. Yeah, we're fine. Oh, yeah. Oh, wait, and then save. Stop. There we go. Mm-hmm. Do. Mm. Yes, sure. Okay. Hey, cause this place is a maze! Ugh. Like the worst version of a griffin. Let's see what it looks like. We gotta see Romero's moves. I got him. I received another one of those items? Interesting. Let's actually use a 10. Okay. Take a ride. Leap. Yep, Morpho dude. What the hell? Preemptive strike, perfect. Okay, well we know they have very low HP, less than 1,000. Oh, we know they have less than 800. Okay. What in the world? Let's try the mantra magic. When I hit them all with magic, I'm not trying to kill all of them because I need to try to eat at least one of them. Okay, that just missed. Can't eat. Hopefully this doesn't kill it. Damn it. Okay, well, it's got less than 700 HP. It probably has like 650, no, ish, 600-ish. So we'll have to get it to like 150 before we can eat it. Because the fire danged you in battle? Thank you, dude. I appreciate it. Do. Kina needs to eat all the things, alright? All the things. Come on. I gotta see every mob here. We'll see if she can eat this. You know, scan would actually work on these guys. For once. Because scan doesn't work on bosses, ever. 12. Okay. A little less than 600. Except it's gonna heal, which is gonna be annoying. Entered her into a trance. I don't think I've seen her trance. Ah, now it's not called summon. It's called the full damn thing. The actual name. Absorb even more. That trance really got her. Yeah, that's definitely not right. That'd be ridiculous. Maybe if I do like a baby fire. Oh, she still has trance. I didn't expect her to have trance. Ah! Did too much damage. Let me look something up real quick. Can you load? Okay, the mantra magic has a very low chance of succeeding, apparently. Chance is 20 plus level plus magic divided by 4 minus target's level. Interesting. So that would be on those things they're level 12 and we're 17. So 37% plus magic divided by 4, which would be 30, like a little over 7, it's like 40 some, and then there's like a 30% chance to go off ish. For Mantra Magic to work on those. See, they didn't even need the bounty hunter. We would have taken care of ourselves. Oh my god. Dagger! Come on! Yeah, Selphie was the most powerful character in 8, but also at the same time the weakest because it was RNG. Don't attack Dagger, please. Please! You bastard! I said please! Why is the game smart, bro? Why is the game smart? It's gonna go on her again. Oh! I was sure it was gonna go onto her. Positive. Are you gonna get eaten this time? Tastes bad. Okay, so Griffin thing, worthless. Games are evolving. I remember reading a story once about a developer, I don't know what the game was, that made AI that was like really, really intelligent, and it was like an extremely difficult game. Because of how smart the AI was. No, not equip. Ability. The AI for, what was it? Alien Isolation is really intelligent because there's technically like 2 systems that run on it. It has its standard, like, pathing and actions that it does, and then it has a secondary one where it remembers where it's found you and then kind of changes its actions. See. What up, dudes? I feel like I'm uneven. Do. Yes, no? Yeah, I feel like I'm gonna probably end up doing a lot of backtracking here. I feel like I probably should have gone this way first just to check it out. But he did say something about a dead end. Yo, what up? Hey, you made it this far already? You want to buy something? What do you got? I don't need nothing, none of this. Huh? Buy a few of those. Okay. I feel like I want to buy another ice. You know what? Yeah, buy one more ice brand. Just in case we need it. Don't know if we do. What was that vest? What is that going to provide us with? Stone Killer. We're still learning Jelly, so we'll hold off for now. Gain 10 levels by the time you got through here? Only sign. Yeah, but I mean for like for synthesis and stuff like that. Since I don't have like a big old list of what I should and shouldn't have, I kind of buying extra of a lot of stuff. Don't flip switch for now. I want to check this. Wait, where does this go? Yeah, I want to see where this goes first. Ah! You bastard! You okay? Okay. Do. Well, we gotta try to eat one of these too, I think. Or did we eat one of these already? I don't remember. Damn. Oh, it's dead anyways. With this warning, you will be shut out once you flip this switch and go outside. Treasure Hunters Association. Don't do that. We do not need the exit. We got treasure hunting to do. Wow, I can't believe you made it this far without getting hurt. This is my territory. Go dig somewhere else. I'll let you excavate here in exchange for a potion. Sure. Thanks, buddy. Now get the hell out of here. My place now. Hmm. I got it. Or just keep digging? Okay. Hmm. Different places though? Okay. The rocks are the one? Oh yeah, good point, good point. Cool? Huh? What? Koopa? Oh, it's the guy hidden behind the wall. That's right. Koopa! What up, dude? I have a favor to ask you, Koopo. Deliver a letter? Yeah, I could do that. I have a letter from Koopo to Koopo. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Okay, let's go to the other bottom floor of this. Another ore. Hmm. Another ore. Where's my fossils? I clearly see this fossil in here. Is there like specific spots I should be digging at, or is it just kind of like random chance? There's a special place? Ah. Don't let the ore mislead you? Okay. Oh. Hmm. That's all you get? Sure, this was just for the Moogle? I legit quit out. Okay, let's look at this. Do. Oh, I could still go back and get the mocha coffee that I never picked up. Oh, there is 2 mobs in the swamp that I also should have done. Oh well. Where's the digging? You can dig at different spots in the column for ores and high potions, or even Medane's Ring, if you're lucky. In the room to the right, there's a survival vest along the far side. Go back outside, navigate to find yada yada. Okay. There's Medane's Ring. Let's see what that is. Okay, but what are its stats? You lose your chance for the coffees after the card tournament? It looked like I still had the... like, based on the description, it looked like I was able to go do it. Of that thing. Ah! Does anyone have tips for this? Soft reset when the RNG. I finally got it. I was starting wondering if this is my life now. For anyone that might be struggling, I found that digging about 10 times in each spot and then moving on helped. Once the ore and high potions stopped appearing, I reloaded and started the game. God damn. And you want to dig until you get 3 or 4 items. If none of them is Medane's Ring, stop digging, go to a different screen, go back, and offer another potion to dig again. Ah. So we've gotten like 3 items, so what, reset screen now? Offer another potion. Now that I know that it's here, I want to get it so bad. Yes! Ah, not even hard. Easy peasy. There we go. Got it. Now, is it actually any good? Body temp. Guardian, Mog, and Chemist as well. Have I learned the thing that I'm currently wearing? Yes, I have learned Alert. I need Equip Alert. Yeah, like, what does it do again? It's got some abilities on it that you would otherwise probably not get for a little bit. You can start working on them earlier. Let's see. We're about to see what the exact abilities do. Body temp. So body temp is prevents heat and freeze. Okay, makes sense. I don't think I can look at the other ones because he can't learn them. So we'll have to shuffle it around. Yeah, I've had enough. I've had enough, sir. I gotta do some backtracking, I'm pretty sure. Survival vest, okay. Not attack. Do like a baby fire and then eat. A future member, nice. Yo, thank you for the gifts as well. Don't die. Alright. It's got to be within eat range now. Imagine eating something whole with as many teeth, as big as teeth as that thing has. Ugh. All right, we do not need purple thing. All right, that's fine. I want to see if I can backtrack all the way the hell out of here. Actually, to go get the frog and aqua breath. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was gonna do it if I went that way. Wait. You're shitting me. Am I stuck here? No way. Okay. I was about to say. Alright, let me go backtrack. Where's the... Nope, just bad? Yeah, fair. True. Big... No! No, not Big Brother Ed. No, no. Everyone's silenced. Sad. Sleepy now. We're getting all the status effects up in here. Miss. Ooh. Terrible. Big Brother Ed. Where's the... There it is. Not yet. I gotta backtrack more. I'll have to check that way. I gotta check the one dead end way, and then I need to see if I can go back into the swamp. Oh, they have a season 2 now? Oh, I have to watch that. I've only watched the first season. You have to watch the third. There's 3 movies? God damn. We probably can't go back this way, huh? Oh no, we're good. I was actually considering asking my girlfriend if she wanted to watch that, but I wasn't sure. Because I was like, there's some parts in there that are like, that she likes psychologicals and horror and bad stuff happening. But I was like, probably should wait till there's more. I didn't know there was a season 2. Where the machine was? Yeah, the where the gate went up, right? Mm-hmm. Nice, nice, an elixir. Cool, cool. Alright, let's go see if we can get that frog breath and other things. Well, first, let's go see if we can go get the coffee, because the guide said that it was still possible. So I kind of want to check. See if it's even, if the guide says the truth, since I missed it earlier. Hope you still have starting equipment? Yes, I did keep all starting equipment. I even have a dagger still. I made sure that I had enough. Ah, there's Choco. Choco! No, not enter. No, Choco. There we go. Aha! That water looks clean. Oh, take a sip. Okay. Okay, good. We got a sip of water. Wait. And either, whatever you want to call it. Oops. Maybe it's not here anymore then. The guide is a lie! Let's see. Unless I just didn't find the spot where it's supposed to be at. Rare coffees, huh? Supposed to be in this corner? Ah. Aha! Got it. Yeah! Ain't no coffee gonna be lost from us. Okay. And there's one that we haven't got to, and the other two we can't do anytime soon, I think. No, that's not what I want to do. I wanted to get on the Choco. Yeah, I'm loving this one. Yeah, I'll have to go through one because if I want to have my SO watch, we gotta watch that one as well. We're going through Psychopaths right now, and she's really liking that one. Psychopaths is great. Though I never watched the second season of Psycho. So does it just appear inside somewhere? The Froggos? The pond, she rejoins party, leave and come back to the pond area. Uh-huh. Oh, catching frogs increases how powerful frog drop attack is. Interesting. Do mobs spawn in this brush? I assume so. It's like they sure make it seem like it does. Where else would the frogs, these frog and axolotls be? That brought me to here. Don't need to be there. Unless it's just in... I just have to fight them in the marsh. Not actually inside the marsh, but like on the outside of it. Maybe that's it. Can you catch frogs? Do it later, because there's still only 2 frogs, so... Hopefully they're male and female. They'll respawn faster. What are you going for? There's 2 mobs that I haven't acquired a breath from. Or 2 blue magic stuff. Not sure if it's inside the swamp or just on the outside. It's some frog mob and then an axolotl. A Gigan toad. Okay, it's out here somewhere. And it'll give me frog drop and aqua breath. Which every time I get more frogs, more damage from frog drop. Aqua breath, probably just good. One thing for sure is we'll just have to spam mantra here. Because I'm pretty sure everyone here will probably one-shot. Or get close to one-shotting. Give me the mob! None of these, nothing but these dudes? These crabos? In the Q's marshes? In Q's marshes. I'm gonna watch a video of so it is inside the marsh, okay. Not on the outside. Oh no, 9 damage. Oh, so very specific. So, I get attacked out here, not inside the brush. There we go. Oh, she's silenced. Not who I wanted to do, but it's fine. Trance! It's not the time for a trance. You'll be too powerful. Yeah, not weak enough. Okay. Two attacks from them was too much. I like the ability. Silence can't do it. The lunch lady has a big spoon. Lunch lady has a big mouth to eat a lot of stuff. Come on. Don't you miss on me. I need to eat you. Did that miss? I didn't see miss. I'll try to attack it again. Vivi's not mantra'd, or tranced, I mean. So maybe he'll do a little less damage and it'll be fine. Nope, it was not fine. I need to put a weaker weapon on Vivi. So he can do a little bit less damage. There's Mage Staff. 2 less damage. It's fair, they're probably immune to all, yeah. They'll just say it tastes bad. Maybe? No. No good. Wake her up. Wake up! Not until weaker. Oh, when its eyes open up, so creepy. I healed them. Doo-doo. $778. So this next attack has to get it. Close enough. Well, once we wake Kina back up. Come on. Go to the move. There we go. We got frog drop. That's why she can't attack. 700. And we got the MP plus, nice. Let's see if we can put something else on him now. Insomniac counter. Decent. We learn clear-headed. It's weird that seems like the only person so far that can learn that 10% MP. Yeah, I've noticed a lot of people don't like Kina. I made a video about Kina, like making, you know, kind of making fun of them because of the eat anything, and Vivi being horrified by it. And yes, I think someone posted on there how they hated them, I believe. Let me check. I was like, but they're so strong. Oh, it was you! It was you! The Jar... No, it was not you hating them. It was Jar Jar of Final Fantasy IX. That's right. No wonder it seems so familiar. Okay, now we just gotta get the Axolotl. The Jar... That was a great one, the Jar Jar of 9. Oh, so many of them. Okay, let's try to see if she can do enough damage. Oh wait, did I just have her attack one of them? I think so. No, I didn't. Okay, I'm tripping. So that one, let's see if it's low enough. Nope, it is not. Defend, attack that one. You can attack the other one. Zidane? No. No! No! Mm-hmm. 17? Look at him go. There we go, we got it. Now we can go back into the thing. Aqua Breath and Frog Drop learned. Since we missed it before. Oh yeah, this is so good. Oops. Now my question is whether or not the stuff will have been reset. No, no frogs. Do it later. They have to regen. Still only 2. Oh man, that's crazy. Yummy death. Oh, I gotta switch Vivi's weapon back. You guys are donezo, alright? You got to get eaten, cooked up on a pan. Out of here. Alright, Vivi's weapon. Back to this one. We still need to do the Oak Staff, too, after we're done with that. And the Oak Staff is going to be a big attack up as well. Come on. Sure hope not. Now, back to this. Now, the question is, did the routes get reset because I had left the area completely? One way to find out. Well, let's save first. Well, 10th first. Pecan? Yeah. Yeah, I've heard that before. I prefer to say pecan. Now, the real question is there's only one correct way to pronounce this. Hold on. In my opinion, how do you pronounce... Whoops, that's the wrong one. How do you pronounce this? Worcestershire? Okay, that's fair. That's fair. It's fair. Worcestershire? Worcester? Let's see if I can find it. Hold on. Where's the original?
I've never had anything like.
Damn it. Am I gonna be able to find it? Okay, no, it's not about what the actual pronunciation is. I'm trying to find... There's a TikTok, a guy who does cooking, and instead of saying Worcestershire or whatever, right? He calls it wash your sister sauce. So wash your sister. I thought was hilarious, but I don't remember what the dude's name is now. Yeah, I'm trying to find it. Let me see. It's like this big dude. He usually wears like overalls. And he has like hot sauce in his overalls. Crazy that I can't find him now. He was like the first person that I okay. Ah, dude, can't find this dude. And he's like, when he said that? Yeah, and I think he incorporated it into like every video that he has Worcestershire sauce in it.
She's a 5, but she can make a mean-ass meatloaf.
Okay.
2 pounds of hamburger.
Alright. One of these days I'll find the video and I'll post it into my Discord. Or bring it back up next stream. Ah! I put malt vinegar, like, in stuff, but never on its own. Like, in ketchup, or on some fries. Okay, it hasn't reset, so I need to go back and flip it to go back to the area I didn't go to. Oh yeah, this game is great. It's my first time going through and I'm having a great time. So I need to go down that other way. Even if it's a dead end, there's probably a chest or something down there. Tastes like poison. Hold on. I have night. Feather circles? Try to eat one of these. Oh wait, these got like almost 600 HP. I remember now. Oh, you put the blind? You doo-doo. That's just gonna miss. I'm gonna do a baby fire. That's better than it siding the drinker. Using the whole, yeah, I started at 1. We're going all the way to 12 and skipping 13. Oh no, skipping 14 to 13, skipping 14 and 11. And then doing 15. If I don't like 13 though, I'm gonna skip it. I will do X2 as well. If I don't like it, I'll skip it. Like, I'm not gonna force myself to go through it if I don't like it. You know, he has to be in range now. Still no? Damn. Penguins as penguinlings? Interesting. Yeah, I've heard that, yeah. Nice. What up, dude? Alright, come on. 8. Pace bad. Okay, well, we don't need them then. I said pick a yellow flower on the spot. Feather circles. What the fuck are feather circles? That gives me level 4 holy? Feather circle. Oh, the blue things. The blue things that I accidentally killed. Yeah, that's like the last thing I need to eat in here. No, thank you for the gift, dude. Alright, so we need to switch this back. To its original state. And check the way we didn't go. And then come back again and switch it back again. Mm-hmm. Alright, now we're back to the original path. You know, anytime you blue guys want to show up, be great for me. We're gonna end up making this gargantuan have indigestion from eating too much. Prefer this or 8? I really liked 8, but I'm really liking 7 or 9. Like, 8 was good in the later half. The first half of the game, it definitely struggled, but it got better in the later half. And in this, I've loved it the entire time. The bane of your existence? Yeah. A lot of back and forth going on in here. And then I realized I'd missed something and I could go back and get it, and I had to leave all the way out. There's some corridors I've missed. I got the ring out of the little digging stuff, though, on my second exit and enter, so that was good. Alright. Gotta get whatever's on this side. Yoink! Berry earrings. I need to get rid of that off of them. They still need body temp, but I need to check what this does. Level up and body temp. I'll just put it on in then. Easy peasy. You have auto potions, so you could put this on instead. Gives you spirit, magic defense, your evade goes down. I mean, body temp, body temp. Something that you don't have, something you can learn. Yeah, I started at 1. We're doing a Final Fantasy run through, so I started at 1. We've made it all the way up to 9 now, so 8 was the last one that I played. And 8 was great. I did non-remastered, but then I used the mods to do the graphical updates instead, and that was really, really good with the remastered music. I think if 8 had a the fuck is that coming from? Huh? Where's that coming from? What tab is this on? I'm so confused. Is it Spotify? No, it's not Spotify. Okay, it's definitely coming from Google Chrome, but where? Not from that. Not that. Oh wait, maybe it is this. It is. Someone went live on the tab that I had open. There we go. Problem solved. Yes, and I was looking at KFC chicken. I'll have you know. It was in-depth research. Okay? There we go. No, it was I had a stream opened. I guess they went live, and it turned. I forgot to check. It turned it on, and that was whatever their starting music was. Might have been way more embarrassing. What would it have been? Guys, you got a griever to. That's cool. That's really cool. KFC and not sharing? Actually, haven't had KFC in like a really long time. Steph doesn't like KFC because she used to eat it all the time when she was a kid. Because her parents worked there when she was growing up, so she often got like the old KFC and didn't like it. So she has like a huge hatred for it. Except for their wings. She likes their wings. That reminds me, one time we went to go pick up like my brother or my sister from school, and I went with my dad, and we were listening to Korn on the way there, and then we parked and he got out to go get her, but Korn was still playing, so real loud. And if you've never heard a Korn song, sometimes they're very, you know, they curse a lot. And there was like moms walking by staring at me where it's like, fuck that, fuck that. Uncomfortable time, I had to turn it down. I think it's that one that cures everything, right? It's like Remedy. The spider robot from 8, yeah. It's like olden times traveling device or traveling mob. The olden times. Nice, thank you for joining in. I appreciate that. Nice, we got poison and almost switch staffs. Find out equip alert? I need to do that. Let's speed this up. Do. No back attacks. Let's take this off for now. No. This. There it is. Yeah. Do. Ah. Okay. What was the most confusing puzzle in any RPG, JRPG that you've ever played? There's one that sticks out in my mind, like, really well. And I want to play the game that I'm thinking about eventually, and I know when I get there, it's either going to be really easy because I was a dumb kid, or actually very confusing still. This one? Let me see, I'm going to pull up the one I'm talking about. See if I can find an image of it. This one, like any Wood Side of the Maze RPGs, I really hope this is impossible for you. Let's see if I can find this one. I don't remember what the area is called in this, but it's in, I'm pretty sure it's in Radiante Stories. Pretty sure. Oh god, man, what is this place called? Now I can't remember. There was this area, basically inside Radiant Puzzles. It was like a spiral. It spiraled all the way up. And, but it was broken in certain parts. And it would have ladders that went up and down. And it also had sand that was falling in certain spots. And if you hit the sand, it would knock you off and fall down to a certain area. And what happened was, in that area in Radiant Stories, I almost had gotten everything, and then I fell down the sand, and it knocked me into an area that I could not figure out how to get out of. I'm pretty sure it was Radiant Stories. Pathway puzzle? Spiral puzzle? I hate when I can't find things. It drives me up the wall when I can see what I'm picturing in my head, but I can't find it online. Yeah, what up, dude? You know, I'm gonna draw a picture so I can explain it to you guys. That's what we're bringing out the paint. So, I'm pretty sure it was Radiant Stories. Maybe I'm misremembering what RPG it was, but I'm pretty sure it was Radiant Stories. So basically, you got into this area. It was like a big freaking like spiral floor thing. It just kind of like wrapped around and around and around and around up to the top. And you could walk on this. But then it would have like broken pieces. Like say this wasn't attached and that wasn't attached and over here wasn't attached and like that wasn't attached. And neither was this. So you couldn't just walk up it because they weren't attached. So instead, there would be like a ladder here and like a ladder over there connecting to some other part, and then like a ladder here and like some random ladder connecting all the way down to here, and like a ladder that goes like way down to this like below section 2 where there's all kinds of goodies down here, but then you have to find the way back up. But then you try to go back to this ladder, right? And then like sand starts falling and you can't go back that way, so you got to find a different way up. And like it was, I hated this puzzle. This puzzle made me not finish the game because I was a kid. Leave the drawing to you. But like, yeah, like so like sand would fall and it would knock you down. And like I got up to like right over here somewhere, and then like some sand was like right here, and it knocked me like all the way down into here. And I had to try to find my way out of this bungled down area, and I just could not for the life of me get out of there. I couldn't find it. I just kept repeating the same loop trying to find a way out, and I eventually gave up. I'll find when we go through Radiantic stories at some point, we'll come across we will come across that puzzle. It's towards the end of the game, I remember. And we'll have to deal with that. I'm pretty sure it's in that. I don't think I played any other RPG that had that thing. The reason why I remember the RPG so well is because it's practice. He should so. Oh my god, my old YouTube videos where I did story time with Kenai and I did drawings. Let me see if I could find those. Yeah, it is FF, yeah. The first time I did the game, I had to switch to this 3, it would freeze 2 minutes. Oh, man. Like, it had, like, a defect on it? That sucks. There was someone... I forget who. Maybe it was John? Who couldn't do the 4th disc of Legends of Dragoon because it got all scratched up. It was someone. I remember someone was talking about how they go like, yeah, I used to do this. I used to do story times on my YouTube channel describing things happening in my life. And this was my story about my roommate. It's really long, 21 minutes, so we're not gonna watch it, but like we'll look at some of the drawings that I did while describing the things. And I love seeing amazing drawing.
My hand's really deformed. My hand is really deformed. And I was like, yeah.
Look at that. Amazing work. But when did this video? 9 years ago I made this video.
He's yamming his mouth off and like keeps trying to show me the fights going on in the anime, and I'm like, I started talking.
Quit streaming and go into art? Yeah, that's what I'll do. Like a strong bad email. I don't know what's going on in this scene. But yeah, these are like, I have some really old YouTube videos where I would just describe shit happening to me. This is clearly... Oh no! I know what this scene is. Okay, I'm just describe this scene to you guys. So, I had a really bad roommate in college one of the years. And like, there's plenty of bad things that he did, but this was probably one of the worst. I woke up one day and I was on my desk at my computer doing whatever, and I hear some rustling, like some repetitive rustling, and I'm thinking, oh man, I hope that's not what I think it is. Like, there's no way this dude is jerking it while I'm awake, like 5 feet away from me. I'm like, there's no way. That can't be happening. And I just ignore it. I pretend like I'm really busy on my computer so I don't hear him at all. And then I hear like a sigh of relief, like, you know, the end has come. And so I'm like, what the fuck? So I turn like to see, like, bro, what? And he flips so fast onto his side to face the wall. And I was like, no fucking way this dude was just fapping along while I was in the room. And I, you know, obviously I can't prove it, but like everything points to that what was happening. Oh man. And that was just like one thing of like a million things that this dude has done. That's why I made a whole video about him, and it's like 20 minutes long. At least he didn't ask for eye contact though, but no! Yeah! He was a character. Think of like the stereotype of that people attribute to like people who get really way into anime and really way into games, and that was him. And I love anime. I've watched anime for over a decade, like a decade and a half at least, maybe even 2 at this point. But like this dude, like it was everything to him. And he lived every stereotype. I was very happy when I did not live with him after that year. Very happy. And roommate, damn, it's like, man, if it would have made like a mistake, like maybe he thought I was asleep, right? I wouldn't have been mad. I'd have been like, oh, he thought I was asleep, not a big deal. But like, I was fully awake, erect in my chair, doing like classwork or something, or watching videos. It's like, dude, did he Naruto run across campus? One of the things that he did that like this is our first encounter, right? I moved into this place. I didn't have a roommate in my room because I guess he couldn't pay. And so I was by myself for like a few weeks in that room. I had 2 other roommates, but in my room, I was the only one there. And then he eventually showed up one day, moved all his stuff in. I had to tell him, I was like, yo, we have a bathroom in here. That's their bathroom. Like, he didn't realize, so he had to move his stuff. And then he asked me one day if I like anime, and I'm like, yeah, I like anime. Like, it's great. And then he starts showing me some stuff from Fate Stay Night, or Fate Stay series. And I'm like, yo, I've only seen, like, the first one, like Blade Works, or like whatever was before Blade Works, but not the non-remastered, redone one. And I was like, I don't want to watch this. And he was just like, oh, but this part, and then he would play it, and then I would like try to say something, and he would pause it, and then the second I stopped talking, he'd play it again. So then I called my girlfriend at the time, tried to like make it like, I'm busy, I can't do this. And then every time I would say something to her, he would pause the show, then start the show when I stopped talking, then pause the show, and then eventually I just had to leave. I was like, dude, like, I don't want to watch this right now, bye. Like, I've already told you no. This is admittedly, hey, you know, at least you could say, I used to do that. And you become aware and, like, you know, have worked on yourself to do what you please. Flip the switch. Not sure if I've gone this way. We're about to find out. That actually, well, there was a bunch of people that did show up to that. I remember videos of it. But, like, nothing happened. It was more or less, like, a crowd of people Naruto running and doing... That was a funny time. That was, like, one of the best, like, internet memes of that year. I actually, like, I thought that one was really funny. Aha! Hell yeah, we got a tiara. A snake tiara. Let's see what it's got on it. Ability equip. Oh, it's a hat. Not a hat for you, maybe. Not a hat for anyone? What is it? I thought it was not an accessory. Oh, this is like a person we haven't got yet. It can only be worn by Lamia? Do we get like a snake party member? Wind damage reduced by 50%. No, it's a hat. Equip? And maybe not everyone wear it? Ah, only she can wear it because she's the princess. Big brain, big brain. She already learned loud mouth, so she can put this on and learn confuse and float. I think it's Stardust time now? Stardust, yeah. She learned everything on these. Yeah, Stardust. Reflect and float. Confuse and float. Okay. What about the vest? Silk rope time? Locomotion. Mug? Excuse? You done with this yet? Bro, put that on! We gotta learn Mug. That's just like a solid, straight upgrade, right? Because we already have Auto Potion, yeah. Apparently, too, like, the thing that makes me mad, we had all kinds of issues with him about cleanliness, about a whole bunch of other stuff that's, like I said, that's why I made a 20-minute video about it when stuff was happening, because so many things had happened up to that point, and we've tried to talk to him about it many times, that, like, apparently he lived there the year before, and they had a lot of problems with him then, but not enough to kick him out, and then they had a bunch of problems with us, but still accepted him for another year because I saw him there, because I still had friends who lived on those apartments. And I saw him there again, and I was like, fuck, they still are having this dude come in with, like, literally every place that he's lived at, they've had massive problems with him. Like, dude. But no, might be able to wear. Oh, okay. There's some items that only. Oh, yeah, like the hairpin. Yeah. Okay, I think we've gotten everything that we can. Oh wait, we know what we haven't done is we haven't got the stuff from those blue dudes. The blue feathered dudes. I need to fight them until the blue guys show up. Because I need to get the level 4. Oh, here we go, the blue dudes! Perfect. Now, how much HP do they have? I gotta scan them. We can take out one of them. $13. 619 HP. Okay. Weak against thunder. Back the other one. 216. That should be like half HP. If Vivi doesn't crit, I should be able to hit it 2 more times, and it should be low enough for me to be able to eat him. I think. There we go, level 4 holy. We got him. Alright, let's cure ourselves up a bit. What is this status effect? What fixes this? Sad. Or like tired, sweaty? I don't know. Oh, that worked. Trouble. Alright, now we can go. Oh, okay. Yeah. I think we're finally about to get out of here. Maybe. Wait, we still need to move one thing, I remember. Takes us to the end. Not here, not down there. Here? No, we grabbed what was here. There was one more thing. Yeah, one of the switches that said exit. I'm trying to remember where that's at now. I think it was before here. It wasn't down here, was it? Or was it? I think maybe it was here. Okay. I don't remember ever walking into this. Wow, what are all these misses? Like half my party missed. There we go. Okay. Well, that's the exit. Oh! God! It took me back over here! That was one in the circle. Now, where was the switch for it? Was it in that? Oh, I remember. It was up here. There we go. Wash me down. It's time for freedom. This light. There's no mist here. Yeah. One of these things, huh? Listen here, bird. Get out of here. That means that these gargants are really taking us real far. God damn. We're zooming on them. Oh, it has white wind. That's why it keeps doing it. Or it's still alive. Oh yeah, we should be equipping Mug. I have the thing on, why don't I have equipped? Where is it? There it is. It's 3 points? Damages an enemy when you steal. Yoink. Turn on Bird Killer. Tired of those damn birds. Clear-headed. Yeah. Put that on. Oh, wait. Not clear-headed. Loudmouth. Alright. Yeah, prevent silence. 360? I think it still would have been PS1, right? It was PS1? Yeah, it was still PS1. And did it release on anything else? Originally? I think it was just PlayStation. It might have re-released eventually onto other stuff, though. Yeah, it came out 2000. Yeah, they barely did it too, because they're probably, I think they're stopping it again, right? And they did it for a very small amount of time. But they're not gonna have it on for much longer again. Ah, crap, I clicked on the map. I don't know what button the map button is. One. There we go. When the food doesn't hit, feels bad, man. What? Only 40 damage? That is not like other games' mugs. That is so much different than other mugs. Oh, that heals. Okay, I'll stop doing that. The other way, I've done that recently too. I need to change mine on here, because and on my YouTube, because they have like both my really old ones, but like I have a one that I commissioned like a year ago that I need to put onto this channel. I have it on my Twitch, but not anywhere else. Oh, Twitch and Discord, I think. Give it a mean mug. Yeah, it took emotional damage, so it was only a little bit. I like it too, but I have an updated one that I want to put on. It's a pixelated. It's me, but in pixel form. So let me see if I can find it real quick so I can show it. Where would it be? God damn, how much money we get from them. Where would I have saved it under? This? Those are super old. Not those ones. Emotes? No, not under that. Even be in pictures is the good question. Might be in document. It'd be in stream stuff. Why is this not organized? There it goes. Stream sounds. Here it is. Yeah, so this is the picture that I would change it to. Yeah, I don't like change. Yeah, a lot of people don't like change. Yeah, this is what I have this on other stuff. I just don't have it everywhere. I need to switch it all over to this. Hey, I get used to it. Where this? This isn't Q's swamp. How bro know a lot, huh? I'm in the outer continent. You don't know where to go? On your way here, you saw a flat building shaped like a bridge, right? No, I did not. Try going there first. I, in fact, did not see that. Frogs everywhere. Look at this. Didn't cat catch frog? Sure. Hell yeah, look at all these frogs. Move. Move, damn you. Got him. Come on. Move. Move! Damn it. It's like it knows. It knows I'm trying to yoink it. Okay. Keep it. Oh, nice. Time for new stuff. Looking hot, Kanala. What you gonna give me? You can't follow along in way of doing that. I'll give you this. An elixir, okay. Thank you, not the kale. I've trained more. Aha! Keep it. Now we gotta pay attention to what's left. There's four frogs left? What's this? Let it go, that's a male. Keep it, that's also a male. It's gonna do that thing again, where it doesn't move. Damn it! Come here! Man, they look slightly different? Oh yeah, I can see what you're saying. The black stripe versus the no stripe. So let go. I want to confirm that if I'm right. If the black stripe is also female. Ah, damn it. That one right there is the one I need to catch. Yep. Alright. That will make it so much easier. So I don't have to check them by capturing them. Thank you. Their feet are different colors too? That's a little harder to see because they're always sometimes in the water. Yellow-ish? Green yellow? What about you? What do you color your feet? Show me your feet color! Show me your toes! Ah, they're like more red. Okay. And enough Kina? Yes. Done touching. I've always liked blue mages. Because they get, like, sometimes the abilities they get are really OP. That is just the frog swamp here? What does it seem like? Doesn't seem like there was anything else. What the hell? Are you? Turtle... Sahagin? Turtle Sahagin? Yeah, this Turtle Sahagin. You're not just a regular Sahagin. 1300. Okay, weak against thunder. Alright, let's see. I don't think Zidane will take him out, but he'll do enough. Okay. If I defend and let him go again. Well, he did 6. If Zidane crits, it's a GG. Oh, Cronoa went down. Ah, he did more damage. Well. I need to sort this. Gotta see if they got an ability. Do, do, do. Not these dudes. I already got you. For catching all the frogs, like, how dare you take all my food? Now I'm gonna starve. Been up a pretty significant amount of levels today. We were like at 15, 22. Look at that. Or no, we were at like 18 on Zidane, weren't we? 16. I don't remember. I feel like we went up a decent amount. Two of them. There we go. Water gun? Oh, this guy actually did a significant amount of damage. That was too much damage, okay? What were you doing there? I can see that. Okay, let's see. I'm sure he'll still the defense will still lower this, but we gotta try it. It did not. In fact, it went through his shell defense. Great. That's actually really good. Might be able to eat him now. Tastes bad. Get out of here, you scrub. It said something about like a flat bridge. He said I totally would see it. You totally saw it on the way here, right? I did not, in fact, see it at all. Okay, it's got to be over there then. Somewhere. Ah, I see it now. Yeah. What are the... You know what? Fair. Fair. That was the worst part about Final Fantasy VIII was the drawing. Easily. Indeed, petite. We came all this way, and there's still no mist at all. Yeah, and what a weird-shaped village? What is that thing? Maybe it's a temple of some kind. Evade the state. Infan might have fine cuisine. Jeez. All he ever thinks about is food. Hell yeah! Well, all you ever think about is girls. That's right, my mind is filled with thoughts of you. Not too late. Vivi's like, I'm out of here. Maybe I'm trying too hard. Rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho! What's up with these little guys? Rally ho? Rally who? Rally ho! The Chronicles plays the Bristol Chronicle plays the. Maybe that's something I might end up doing down the line, but I'm doing the absolute main staples first. Shaving? Oh no. That would be horrifying. Just a skin-colored Moogle. No, I've only played the main staples, the numbered ones. I will eventually go back and play stuff like Tactics, probably like Mystic Quest, Strangers of Paradise. What was the one that was mentioned? Crystal Chronicles? Yeah, I'll definitely go. I will not play Final Fantasy IV After Years. That's the one I'm definitely not doing. Oh no! I like to think that they are always perfectly manicured, because like they always look the best. I've never seen a rough looking Moogle. Rally ho! Oh come on. Rally ho's our sacred greeting. If you're gonna say rally ho, then ye can out enter kid to defeat the ham tone of the dwarves. Now wait a minute, rally ho! Rally ho! Rally ho, you can pass. Vivi and the couple. I would be I'm good. I'm good. They had mixed reviews. And then like it's as people saying that it was like essentially like similar to playing the same game over, just with different characters. I don't know if I'm interested in that. Like the same setting, the same areas, the same like I don't know. The people here sure are different. Come hither, ye. I'm sorry. And where do you think ye going? You're always loading around. Wish you stop heckling me for once. Aye, was it? Yeah? Pardon me, but where would ye be without me? You didn't have to dig it so angry. If I didn't want to hear to complaining, you get back to work. Alright, woman, alright. Lazy good nothing husband o' mine, huh? Mercy me. Are you any a wee one? Running errands here, are we? Pardon me, but... Well, give me regards to the others. To the others? Gee whiz, the people here aren't afraid of me. Yeah, I started to pick up on that, so I'm trying to lean into it. But I don't have the greatest one. Sometimes it's all right, sometimes it's bad. Yeah, I'm really excited for 10. I'm interested to play 10 too because I only played like an hour of it when I first played it. Like when I first had 10, so I didn't really play it at all. In a lot of ways. Welcome to our town. We came to this continent looking for someone. We don't get many outsiders here. Definitely says, yeah, it slips. It slips a lot. Hina accused. Rally ho! Rally ho yourself! The Philip have tasty monthlies? Aye, that we do. Condit potatoes is the ham of the world's most delicious nuts and berries in the world. And kin, that's why folk are always stealing our food. Oh, well, these are very bad people. Aye, that's right. That's a yummy looking food here. I'll let you have that pumpkin bomb there for 1,000 gil. Huh? Why you need gil to eat food? If you didn't pay for something you're stealing? Oh, so you're a thief, are you no? No, not me, only Goldman. You cannot fool me, thief. No, I'm not thief. That's, hey, alright. Leave Kina alone, okay? Condé potatoes and ham after a heap of good food. What's your favorite? Fried root beans. Fried root beans. That's not bad. What if I pick his favorite? Ah, damn, okay. I can't. Oh, an outsider? How come you built your village on this spot? Because we feel the mountains in the woods, in the sun, in the air, than anywhere else. I see a condensed peace surrounded by the mountains, not in the woods, and blasted by the sun. How's this not? Yeah, it's true. True. Can we hackle? The prices are high. Oh, I know 1,000 gil for a pumpkin. Damn. Dagger and William. William? Who the fuck is William? Huh? Who the fuck is William? Excuse me, son, and I have to find a wife and meet me for me wee William. Lassie wants you William for a man. What's wrong with these outsider lass right here? I was wondering, she's a bony lass at that. Have any of you seen, but she's awfully small to send to the sanctuary, don't you, Keen? Look at her. She's a mickle bigger than ye are, Keen. I'm not marrying anyone. Sanctuary. Rally ho. What can I do you for? We still got plenty of potions. 45,000. We got a bit of money here. Tell me something. How come there's no mist here? What's that you say? Mist? What's it taste like? Yeah, so I do that sometimes where I don't realize that that it's switched. I'm gonna get a lot of experience with it, that's for sure. Save now, yeah. Oh wait, before we save, Mognet. Mogmat. I have a favor to ask you, Kupo. now even the Kupos here have the accent. I want you to deliver a letter to Susan. Okay. It is my buddy, one of my moderators, my IRL friends, optionless. Kate Sith is his favorite character. I didn't like Kate Sith because the betrayal. Well, it's too deep in my heart. Kate Sith betrayed us initially, and I'll never forgive. There's missed one or two. I probably am 100% gonna miss some. No way, I'm not. Alright. However, I am gonna go ahead and end here for tonight. So thank you everybody for coming out today. I very much appreciate you guys coming out and spending your time here, since time is the most valuable resource that anybody can spend, and spending it here is freaking awesome. I will more than likely see you guys tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure when I'll go live. It'll probably be after 2 my time. I have a doctor's appointment, so I gotta drive out there and then I gotta drive back. They don't usually take that long, but yeah, the time that it's gonna take driving is the most. But more than likely it'll be a little later, probably after 2 my time. If not, I will post in my Discord that I will be live or if I won't. So if you guys want to join my Discord, I do have the link in my description as well as my Twitch. And then, yeah, I'm gonna be watching Made in the Abyss for sure. Yeah, I'd imagine it'd be relatively easy. I really like Kamari. Kamari is great. Restus was good too. Kate said, yeah, it's fine by the end. But, like, man, that initial betrayal really got me. But anyways, I will see you guys later. Bye. Have a good night, everyone. Let me go ahead and end this on TikTok before I find someone, see if we're gonna raid someone. Alright. What do I got here? Let's look for someone to raid. Let's make sure I click out of this too, because if I don't, I will forget. Oh, Quabe got a little special Forspoken early. Let's go see how he feels about it. He's got the early review, dude. Cause I got some feelings about how this game's gonna turn out. I haven't played it myself, but I've seen a lot of controversy around whether this game's gonna be good or not. I'll see you guys later. Bye.